portal out here. Always need a portal. Fine wood. Fine wood is a problem. Suppose we can take it on the way. Yeah, okay. Take it on the way. What will we call this thing? Yeah, we'll call it HQ2. Ah, it should do it. Oh, we need 20 fine wood. We'll just chop a tree or two when we get there. We're kind of stuck. Right. To organize the junk we have as well. I want to mark that one as well. We can get that some other time. I want to put a portal near the quest so when we want to go back again, you know, it will be easy enough instead of track halfway across the map. Oh, hi O'Keefe. First you are. You're the first to text. And how have you been, O'Keefe? Oh, is that... there's a little mountain biome there. It would be much of a mountain biome. Pity. Mostly over the mistlands. Now, here's the tower. I want to put down a portal here so we can, you know, kind of come back and do this sometime. You know, for the quest. It's kind of weird. There, that should do. I should be free to go then. Just started my... Oh, you're serious? Really? Game today. Had to uninstall it 2 times. Kept crashing before we get... Really? In the menu, think... It's mods. I only got 2 mods on. How strange. Mods will do it alright, but it shouldn't be crashing like that, you know? It definitely shouldn't be crashing like that. That one I want to leave there, so I still want this other portal here, so I can go exploring from this one. Oh, I'd have to go back and grab that one, wouldn't I? Oh, yeah, I need some fine wood. Okay, let's take, we need 20 fine wood. Almost forgot about that one. And then we'll set up this portal somewhere else. Oh, we don't want to do too much damage, so 20 fine wood would be, you know, perfect. Oh, it should be just about 25 wood. Where are we gonna push this portal? I'll just run up here and we put it near the edge. Yeah, we just push it up here near the edge. Who's that anyway? God knows. Okay. We'll set it here. Is that one of the... Oh, that's the tar pit I cleared. No problem. Okay. Let's keep on going then. I want to push it down somewhere here. Maybe find a little mountain biome. Or something, or line it up for another hit. Well, I've got a portal up for that one anyway, so we're sound, you know? Vault 11, I'm guessing they were going to kill us, yeah? Who did you side with? Well, the way the game goes, you would almost always side with the Minutemen. But if you're not familiar with the game, and the whole game is entirely geared up so you can only really stay with two factions. You know, the Minutemen being one of them. If you go with the Brotherhood of Steel, you'll have to wipe out the Institute and the Railroad. If you go with the Railroad, you'll have to wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel and the Institute, and vice versa. But if you want to progress, yeah, through the story, no matter what you do, you can only really keep in with... I think going with the Brotherhood of Steel, you just gotta... Yeah, no, I think you still gotta wipe out the Railroad. I'm not sure. But I know you really can't stay friendly with all of them, which is a pity. But it's usually I would side with, let's say, you know, the Brotherhood, because, you know, you get to keep Boston Airport there. You'll always stay in with the Minutemen. You know, you needn't trip over their quests at all. So it's usually Minutemen, Brotherhood of Steel. No real playstyle, really. You know, not in that game anyway. You know, you work on your abilities and it's not that hard. But you see, Fallout 4 for me, after I did my first quests on that, was typically a building game. And it was Fallout 4 that I developed a liking for building, you know. Fallout 4 would have been the very first game I built on. It would have been Fallout 4. But you'll probably feel yourself going down that path anyway. It's going to be probably, you know, with the Minutemen. Well, the Railroad is a waste of time. Well, the two big players would be the Brotherhood and the Institute. And they don't tolerate each other. Oh, well, thank you. Okay. I just want to push down here a bit. We'll leave the portal down a bit. Okay. There it is. Okay, I'll set up the portal here. Yeah, because I want to leave that there and push for this. That 222 portal is history now. We'll push it down here. Perfect. Now we got two portals up. One we can leave here and we can do the quest from it, and the other one we can keep pushing forward. I know we want to come back here later and do a little bit more on the Mistlands here and start clearing out the area. Nice, okay, let's get back. We need to do a little bit of storage and then we're off again. Now I was mostly sorting that and sorting a lot of junk in the other warehouse, storage and that. So I got a good bit of wood and I got some junk for here. So we're gonna have to try and finish these off, you know, just to get them over and done with until we get rid of the wood. Then we can move out. I'll go back and I'll get some yeah, I might take those logs in a moment, they're very unsightly. And then get some, oh, what's this? I won't be holding that for tin, I'm afraid. Tin is something I don't use a lot of. So what have we got here? So the stone, obviously. Iron. Copper, yeah, we're gonna have tons of copper. Because of the Mistlands, copper and iron. And obviously black metal. And the rest we can put where we want. Yeah, we're gonna have a decent bit of storage here. Well, the game itself, Valheim, is much harder, but the building, no, not really. It's just that you've got so much opportunity to landscape, you know, to remove trees and ground levels, and the building pieces are more Lego-like here, even though there's not a ton of them, O'Keefe. They're smaller. Let's say in Fallout 4 it was more like you get a sidewall, you know, you get a roof piece, you get a sidewall, that kind of thing. The snapping together might be a little bit easier, but that's mostly because it's in one big section, you know. Problem is with Fallout, the pieces in vanilla in Fallout are absolute rubbish. You know, they're very rough in a sense, you know, like apocalypse kind of thing. You know, and I've never liked a really rough look. So you can turn to mods for cleaner pieces. You know, I would be using those mostly. You know, not, you know, pieces from the game, but clean. You know, not damaged or broken and stuff like that. But yeah, the bases here can take longer, but only because you've got so much opportunity to, number one, build bigger, and number two, terraform the land and, you know, do other smaller things with more decorating. So it would take longer, yeah. They would roughly be the same, except you can build bigger in Valheim with a little bit more choice. So obviously that kind of translates into, you know, a longer time building. But I would love if Fallout had the same kind of terraforming this had. So the building in every game is almost all the same. It's really down to how much they'll let you do. You know, on how many pieces to give you to build with. That would really determine how long you'd really spend on something. If you were, you know, serious into building, that is. Not so hard to get the resources either, you know, in Fallout than it is here. Although the wood in that is easy to get, but some other stuff is kind of hard to get. Now, okay, let's do a little bit here. Might as well. I suppose I'll work my way back from here. I want to finish this back one at the very least. This one will be for coal. Huge amount. I might transfer it to coal and something else in a moment. But I think this will, or at least should, solve all our storage needs. I've destroyed a lot of stuff in the obliterator. You know, stuff we didn't really need. Oh, hang on, I'll be able to do a full roll here. Right, we'll do a bit of this, same as before, and we'll get out and then we get some stuff done. Looking for those trophies for decorating. Got a couple more today, but I mostly spent my time in organising the junk in the warehouse. Yeah, controller's not the easiest to work with when you're doing this kind of stuff. There's one thing that this game really needs, O'Keefe. Let's say that Fallout has. It's that first-person view. You know, because you're literally getting in your own way when you want to do something. I know that this will take a bit of time, but I think this is the last storage we'll need in the game. We should be able to work off this one. I suppose just keep going with that. Right, just one more on this side. I can hold a ton of junk on this, but it takes time to put together a massive amount of wood, but I think for an outdoor storage yard this is the most effective kind of low impact. Well, lower than the other stuff I do. No. See, I don't put these in beforehand because it affects, you know, getting in those, leaving me less room to work with. Okie dokie. Getting there, alright. Slow work. It's strangely relaxing. Now, oh, I see we've got a little bit of fine wood left. A little bit of fine wood. Oh, from tonight I'm starting my new schedule. I'll be streaming for a while until my heart gets back on track. 3 days a week. Tuesday, or sorry, my time, 1 AM it would be Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. But if you're in the US, because of the 5 to 8 hour time difference, it would be kind of Tuesday evening, Friday evening, Saturday evening. And that will give me a couple of days in between, you know. And I'll stick to that till the new year at least. There's a few things I've got to do, and I've got to watch my blood pressure and that, and just got to take it easy for a little while until I get my heart back on track. But when I stop streaming later tonight, I will post it in Discord, and I'll put it up on Wisebot, I think. Top ones are always a bit of a pain. There. That one was stupid. No. I just need to get the lights on this a little better so I can see what I'm doing. There. 3 more and we'll have this one. Is it worth the hassle doing this in the dark? Let's get some sleep. There. Yeah, my left, actually no, my right foot is kind of worrying me. It's very numb, has been for months. It's obviously not getting a decent blood flow. So that's probably something got to do with it. Now, okay. I think I have some food here. I have. Yeah, that would do. Nice. Okay. One more line, we have this one done, and then we move from section to section. We get fed up with this in a while, then we go right back out. And we get something done. Thinking about taking out that quest I lined up a moment ago. But the problem is I've set enemies to passive. No, we'll line up a few quests together and we'll get them all done under one stream. You know, just put it back to, you know, the enemies not being passive. I've only done that, so I'm just building, collecting stuff, and didn't want to waste too much time, you know, killing those guys. Yeah, if I could see it properly, I could get on a quick roll on this and we could, you know, have it done in no time. Perfect. Oh, come on now. Very nice, just one more. This stupid light. There. Oh. Well, this is all the wood we have, so, you know, let's see if we can get rid of some of this. give us a good excuse to get back on again. Come on now. There. Now. Finish first now, watching, enjoying your stream. Oh, cool. So, what were you playing again? Oh, Fallout, yeah. Ah, I'm surprised you never played it before. Did you say it was your very first time playing? I don't know, nothing can beat the feeling on Skyrim. Okay, for me at least. It's such a wonderful game. But I've done so much time in that game. I definitely needed a break. Best game I've ever played, hands down. Such a pity they come out with such trash these days. You know, after making a game like... Oh, Oblivion was wonderful as well. Oh, Mind, pretty good, pretty good. Man, I hope you had a good day also, Keith. Oh, hi, Atkins. Yeah, not doing too bad. Just doing a little bit here on the storage depot. You know, and just getting it out of the way. Just explored, so you didn't have a kind of full playthrough. So this, I get you. This will be the first time to play it in earnest. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty decent. The writing is not the best on the quests. You know, your lack of being able to control. Well, I think it's in all of their games. You know, you don't have much control. You know, stuff like, let's say, if you're made, let's say you take over the institute or whatever the case may be, or you know, you don't get much power to stop some of the events in the game. You know, stuff you don't want to do, like take out another faction or that. But I've always been like that in one way or another, I suppose. But it's a pretty decent game, but I've noticed with Todd and his crew, you know, since Oblivion, the quests have been getting less interesting and kind of humdrum, you know. But if you have not played Oblivion, I know it's a really old game, I would highly recommend it. You know, the kind of quests where it's not that obvious the way they end, or, you know, they keep you really interested. The graphics were pretty good for its time, but antiquated now. But the whole game was absolutely brilliant. I want to build one like this. Yeah, something kind of low impact, you know. Morrowind, nice. You've played it before. I've never played Morrowind, but I heard it's on console now. Be an interesting game. No, I started playing the Elder Scrolls on Oblivion, so... I know there was 2 more before, wasn't there? 1 or 2? It would be some real old school stuff. Oh, I probably would, yeah. It's just I'm so tied up in other games right now. Oh, this here. Yeah, it's 5, so it's 10 meters across. 10 by 4. And it's 4 meters up. Yeah, 4 meters up from the ground. I'll show you how. See a little system like this outside with a nice roof, you know. You'd hold a lot of stuff. It's just taking some wood. You could do it with a thatch roof, you know. I just did it on that. I'll fix one of these and I'll show you how it goes. But it's a simple enough little thing. Okay. There, we'll start on this one. I put this in already. So you can see it there. It's 5 and by 2. So that's 4 by 10 in meters. Now you see what I've done here? So I would work this, let me see. I don't know, this could be damaged by the rain. No, it mustn't have rained here for a long time. So, go in with this, you'll need to make snapping points. So go in with that one. And this will go together pretty quickly. A handy little storage system. All the same. Now you need this for your new snapping points. Then remove that one. Oh, I kinda did that wrong. Okay, 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna do this right. I'll show you how it's done. You probably wouldn't have to do what I'm doing on this, but... Now, in with that one. Come across with these two. I do that actually on the second one. When you get that one, just hit it twice and you snap it from the top. And then you remove that. And that would be your first layer, then the double, then the single. So I come in here. You can only get about 3 of these in before it goes sideways. So. Now when you're putting in the first row of these, Atkins, you'll have to remove these. So you're better off when you get this done, that you do all of your chests, because when you're sliding them in, because of the level you're at, this always gets in the way. But on the other levels, there's no problem. So it's easier to actually finish the bottom section with storage before you build the rest of the frame up. Now, so once you've got the back row in like this, you just remove these. Yeah. Classic, isn't it? The overshoot and scrap something else. And then I find the best way is to do it like this. Even though I don't need to, I like to get the first one kind of blue. So that's why I push it down like that. But there's no real need to be honest. I'll never be going that high where that would make a difference, but... And you just go in with your center guy. Again, I don't think there's a real need for this, but I do like to make the frame. And that will be the start of that. So you add your boxes, then you can put it in. The reason why I don't is when because you're not kind of leveled, I should try to push them in, and they just won't go in because of that. But on the second level, you're okay, and the rest, you need to be about a meter below to really get them in right. Loved your Fallout 4. Last December was brilliant. Got me through a lot. Oh. And then we go with these. It's not too close to the edge, about there. And then you kind of push in like this. And you do that along both sides, and only then you can put this guy in. But once you've got that first line in, you can build up your entire frame. Like that. Always sacrificing this one just so you can get the sign in. But it also makes a nice little space in a roof, even on a 26 for a workbench. So you get a hidden workbench to stop the spawns as well. I've got one on each corner and one in the center one. You know, it's more than enough, you know, to keep a decent workbench coverage. My dad loves Valheim, loves Skyrim, Oblivion. Nice. Red Dead Redemption. Oh, Red Dead, yeah. Mass Effect trilogy. And Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was a great game, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. It's pretty much the same taste as I have. Nice. And chilling. Nice. Yeah. But did you notice, let's say, as the games go on from that company, or I don't know what it is, the quests are a little less interesting. You know, once you do a couple of them, they all feel like they're the same. If you can remember the ones we had in Oblivion, you know, so much different and lots of interaction and, you know, pretty well written. Well, compared to, let's say, you know, the ones they have now. Games now tend to kind of rely on a guy will tell you to go kill some guys, get some stuff, you know, and then he'll give you something. It's usually something like that, and it goes on and on. And because it's kind of the same thing, you know, no matter what the dialogue is like, it just feels like it's the same thing over and over. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. But a lot of people don't like Fallout 4, and trust me, I'm not defending it. But I'm guessing it would be a middle-of-the-road game. I don't think it would be... It won't grab me as much as the likes of Fallout 4, or definitely not Skyrim. But, you know, there's a lot of people, like, that absolutely hate Skyrim. Yeah. It's looking like it, yeah. But it's a pity. You know, I was hoping, excuse me, that it would come out with something decent that would have some replay value. But I think Starfield might be a game where, you know, you might play it and finish it once and think it's kind of, yeah, you know, it's kind of okay. And that's it then, you know. But if it is what I think it is, it will never become, the kind of classic that, Skyrim and Fallout 4. Not even so much as Oblivion. Like, if you try now, there's probably not 5 people streaming Oblivion. But that's a kind of good indicator on, how many people are still interested in it. But it will go like that, I think. But I don't know until I play it. Who knows? I might love it, and then again, what interests me is the shipbuilding and exploration. I know it's going to be procedurally generated, and that, but I want to do a kind of role-playing thing on that if I can. Going with the explorer stuff. I could call my character Captain Croc. And once I get into the shipbuilding, well, I'm not sure. I don't know about the shipbuilding. But if you could design a ship, something like maybe the Enterprise. Yeah, I used to as well for the longest time, and I used to play Skyrim at least once a year. But I do some really heavy detailed playthroughs that take a long time usually. So now it's like more every year and a half. Captain Croc. Just for fun. It's been a long time since I kind of, did something like that. But I'll try and make it as fun as I can. I think in a game like that you would have to, wouldn't you? If it's not the same quality as the likes of Skyrim. Now, okay. You're better working from here instead of coming from here back in. You'll find yourself stuck for a room eventually. So you just go from here. Just give it enough room to fit. Like that. And you should have plenty of room. And this is the longest part. I'm definitely filling it all up. But wood is pretty easy to source. You don't have to be as neat as I am, but it gives me something to do. Oh, okay. But it take a good while to construct, but as you're, going out in the beginning, getting stuff, coming back with wood and just adding it as you need more room. Will be a decent system, I'd say. That's where I made a mistake again. I should be pushed back right on that. Like that. And then you'd have no problems. Something like that. There you go. And then you just seal it off with these, so the next layer of boxes won't fit until you put one of these in. Except for the top one where the roof is, you don't really have to do that. And once you get the other side done, you can do the frame and a roof, and then, add them as you please. And put the little side panels in. Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. I played all of the Ubisoft games, O'Keefe, except the Chronicles. They were too retro for me. I kind of turned to Ubisoft when, after Skyrim. There wasn't anything coming from those guys. Yeah, 1 for burning wood and coal, and 2 for metal. Oh yeah, yeah. It's pretty compact. And because of the size of the metal boxes, and you might not be able to make them anyway straight away, they take too much room. They might hold more, but it'll take too much room when you're doing a kind of like a filing system like that. Now, what you could do as well, if you were stuck, Adkins, you could take out this one and you could put all signs across here. Like iron, tin, copper, bronze, that kind of thing. And you'd still have what? Well, you'd hold 30, isn't it? So you'd hold what? 300, 900. You'd hold 2800. You'd hold 2800 on each of these. Which is plenty enough. It's just I'm going really big with this. But I can always do that later, just take out the 3 boxes. It's a little bit of a sacrifice. But I'd rather do it that way than, heap a sign on top. It looks horrible. Now, what you could do as well is you could build it higher, because we can reach all of these. So you could build it up 1 higher, which would be easy to do, and just have that for your signs. It's just I didn't want too much room here. But this is as big as I'd dare to go. But judging by the last warehouse I made with all the pieces I used and that, this should be within tolerance. With no real problems. Yeah, I went with 5. 2 meters apart with 2-meter walkways going all the way around. So 5 of these on a side, 2 meters apart, 2 meters around, and 1, 2, 3 this way. And then center, you could put your little kind of shed here where you'll portal in and hold all of your junk. But you could put your smelters and stuff there. And instead of going with something like this, just come up with some core wood poles, like a kind of blacksmith area. Yeah, it would be pretty doable. But it's a lot more low impact, let's say, than the stuff I usually do. And then again, it is only for storage, so I won't make it too ornate. Maybe when you start to get fancy for some of the lighting and that, you might need a little bit of bronze. But it'd be nice to have a little section where you can go to where, And here I'll have miscellaneous sections as well for junk. Yeah, because there's nothing worse than, oh, I didn't know, I need like 10 pieces of bronze now. I'm gonna have to make it. And then you'll pick up bronze in your travels. You know, you don't want to be exactly dumping it either, so. But you could cut down the system a bit, let's say. But I'd use a full one, definitely, for wood and stone. Well, one side is plenty enough. Let's say wood and stone. And then iron and copper, because you're always going to get a ton of copper. Especially if you're going to the Mistlands. And then if you want to, you could add signs here, make smaller sections for, let's say, the likes of tin, bronze. You wouldn't be using much. Well, marble, you want to be getting as much of that as possible. And other stuff like flint, you know. Maybe some deer hides and skins and stuff like that. You could detail it more. And you'd still hold a lot. The skins would hold more. Skills would hold 1,500 a box, so 3,000, I think. $3,500, 4,500 actually. More than enough. Yes, I am going to do one for food here. You know, for the overflow of junk I have. And then have a more detailed one inside your little cabin. You know, just when you're running low here, you just go out to your stockpile and refill. And anytime you come back, you know, when you're out and you've got a bit of food, you can just throw it into one of these. Like, let's say here, could say meat, vegetables, you know, that kind of stuff. But it's compact and it's simple. And relatively low impact. But it's kind of repetitive getting these, and I like building up the frames. I hate doing these. But you need to finish the first one before you come up with the frame. Because see the way I'm doing this, well, if that runner was across here, because of my level, it's almost impossible to push these in and keep bouncing back. But when I'm building up the other ones, it'll be really easy to do it here, and then I can just put, you know, a bit of wood here, and I can stand, and you want to be reaching up slightly, you know. I'd want to be about a meter lower to get them in comfortably under the beam. So it's no problem. Just get this first row in first, and then seal it up. And you know, just have to do that once, and then you can put the other ones in your own time. Or even as you need them. Eats wood. Once you get these in, they can go pretty quickly. Yeah, don't bring them too close. You don't want them clipping the outside of something. There. Okay, let's quickly do this. I'll get the roof on real quick. To get the next layer in, you need that. But obviously not on the very top one. Now, this is how, the thing I was doing before was for this area. So you go up with a straight one. Like this. And then when you finish this like this, you just put a 1 meter on top. You can see it there. So I just get these ones up here for a moment. Well, it goes pretty quick once you got that in. Only thing is, if it rains when you're doing this, you might have to repair some of them. Just getting in the chests take the most time. This is our last layer now. So this is simple enough. A decent amount of wood involved. The center one right here, I'll be putting a workbench, spreading them out so I get decent coverage. Oh, come on, console. And this one we won't need the top panels. It's just a roof coming in. But I do like to get these in, even though there's probably no need to do the center ones. But just to be neat. And then of course your spot for a sign. Console is a pain, you know that. Well, then you don't have to go with a third roof, you could do it with thatch. Although, when the thatch breaks through, it doesn't look as good as the tar. You could do the fine wood, but I just want to keep it in line. So, I need some tar. Getting up here, alright. Let me see. You're better off not putting in the side panels so all of the boxes are in. Yeah, it's a simple enough thing. And for the amount of stuff you're holding, about as low impact as you can probably get. So 1, 2, you'd only need 8 pieces of tar for the roof. I prefer to go with these. And there you go. Just pop your signs on and you can put in your boxes, whenever you need to. And once you've got the side done, you can just plaster it up like that. And that's that. Yeah, it would only take 8 pieces. You know, not a lot. Just 8 pieces of tar. You could do this in tar, but it's a waste. And it doesn't really look well with the boxes. You know, you just mix it up a bit. Yeah, it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's definitely usable. It's not a bad use of space. You know, you don't want to go too big. But for a normal person, I suppose 6 of these would be more than enough. If you weren't the kind of person that took everything. And even if you didn't have the stone starting, you know, what you could do was you could use a 1 meter piece on the ground of wood to get your distance. You could cover this with wood and then, you know, replace it later with stone. Now, alright, what we'll do, we'll build up the other one just to get it over with. Because the center one here, I will be putting a workbench in the roof right in the middle. So there's one here, one on that one, and one on that one. So there's plenty of coverage. It'll spill over here to the middle. So there's 1, 2, 3, 6 workbenches hidden in the roofs. 4 corners in the middle. The middle and the longer section on the 5. I would need to take over an area if we go by your scale, yeah. But this is not big compared to the stuff I do. This is a good size. This would do any normal player, you know, for all of his storage. And then some. And it's not that big. Yeah, one of those is very, very handy. I can't put it in there. It does a lot of... I have to do some tests with it. But I think it damages everything. I'm not sure if it damages stone. Now let me get something to drink. It's a pity they put it that way. Now if you wanted to make it your base, no problem putting the stairs up the side and, you know, doing a nice little thing on top, maybe all in mud. Would look pretty decent with some crystal. Yeah, you could. If I was doing turrets here, I wonder did I leave enough room? Well, there's 2 ways you could do it. Well, I would prefer to, you see from here, make a square out like that. Going to maybe a meter back in here, you know, an offside square, using half of this corner. So imagine 4 of these together. And then planting your ballista on top. But making it a bit more fancy, obviously. Might do a little more with this wall. If I was going over this wall because of the corners, because how stupid these pieces are, I would have to use junk like this to get round the corners. And just give it a trim on both ends. You know, coming down to here, just for that last little touch on the walls. That would be it. That would probably do. Yeah, you would need a turret here. 1 there. You'd need 4 on that side and 1... Oh. you could get away with 3 here, but you could put 4 in, I suppose. I'm not sure. I think it's the same size all the way around, so 4, 8, 12 ballistas would be enough. Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't be very pretty with the ballistas up. But with something like this in the meadows, you can handle any attacks. You just jump over a wall and, kill them. Or maybe breed some wolves and leave them out around, Depends on how far I suppose you are on in the game. Wolves wouldn't be much good, let's say, if you're up around the plains or mistlands. I'd like to finish them properly before I move on to the next set. There's not many left to do. It's just kind of repetitive. Oh, the workbench. Yeah. Let's put it back here. There. Now, I'll dump off. I might as well. Why not? We'll get this one up and running. We'll leave the last one with the workbench till a little later. No. Don't think we'll get the 4th one in. I think we will. Goes pretty quickly, except for putting the stupid boxes in. Imagine if these had a snapping system. Well, then you couldn't kind of glitch one over the other, but you could with freehand. Bypassing that snapping system, I suppose. Ah, there's the rain. Huh. Yeah, this will have to be repaired as we're going along. Oh well. Surprised the rain stood off for so long. There we go. Now we'll just leave that for a moment. I'll start getting the boxes in on these. Well, I want to finish what I started on these. The entire back section is done. Okay, this one will be next. The black marble. The black marble. Nah, we'll run out pretty quickly with wood, and that will give us an excuse to move back to the Mistlands and do a little bit and see if we can get some of our skills back. And afterwards, yeah. Oh, you're at the end, yeah. What I would probably do then is I would dig a trench around this, Atkins. Yeah. What I would do is I'd go all in, I'd dig a trench, and I'd put up a low wall, an earth wall here instead maybe. You know, keeping back about to here. I'd have both systems in. Yeah, they wouldn't be getting in anytime too soon. It's paused, yeah? Oh, hi Ricky, and how are you? I usually pause, you know, if I'm chatting to someone. Saves a bit of time in the game. The days go quickly. So, what have you been up to, Ricky? And hi to you, and how have you been? Yeah, we're making a little storage yard to take the pressure off the warehouse. Apparently there was only so much we could hold on that one. Just finished dinner now. We'll look and play games. Cool. Now, what were we doing? Let's run down here. We don't need a ton of food while we're here. Let's see if we can fix this guy. Oh, Croc, you must be silly. I gotta keep a meter below. We need to be here. It's just about a meter beneath. The ideal way to fit these guys in. I was wondering why. There, we'll fit these 6 on each side and then we do the last row. But I think I'd be very surprised if I need another one of these by the time I finish the game. You know, between the warehouse as well. I won't take unnecessary stuff anymore. Even the unnecessary stuff I've been holding, you know, 4 large trunks about, well, depending anywhere from 2 to 4,000. So, I really no need. That's why I brought in the obliterator, just to get rid of the rubbish. And I did get rid of a lot of junk. No joking, Atkins, I think I had the first few bits of resin I got in the game in storage. I held everything. And there's no way I need that much junk. Just a habit. Yeah, that would do. We start to get rid of these ones. There. Oh, we just got the last row and then we're done on that one. Just takes a little time to finish. Definitely. find it strange. Right, on the home stretch on that one. That's it, guys. We have one more. Now let's finish the side. So they're finished completely. I've got a good start on most of these. I think that's done as well. Yeah. There's still a lot to do. We can do it as we're going along. We don't have to do all of it at once. I just wanted to use up the wood I had here. I think we'd be best, served to finish these. Yeah. Yeah, that's what do for storage. $4.52. Get rid of the pick. There, that will go. I'll get that pick in a second. Okie dokie. And I don't feel rested anymore. Oh. That was stupid. I don't know what I was thinking out there. That's how it should be done. Yeah, these are less boring. I'm doing the smaller sections. Anything to make it less repetitive. Oh, I hate these long stretches. There's just so many. Oh, eat the food. Yeah, it's not too bad here. You know what I mean, on the meadows. Then you've got, you're so long building here, you use up all your food and you've got to cook again to go out. So I just occasionally look at the health. Okay. Right. Time-consuming little guys, all the same, but we'll eat up our wood supply pretty quick. And then we can stop. Gun for wood. Well, it might be a bit tight, isn't it? No, I get it. There. Ah, you stupid console. Nice, okay. Yeah, it takes forever to do, but we do it in small doses. We don't need the storage straight away anyway. Might as well take it all and drop it next to where you're working. The wood, yeah, I suppose so. But I'm still working on a run. I lost 10 of my run, so this way, I kind of get something done. Running back and forth to get that run skill back up again to 100. I think it's about 95 now. So I thought I'd do it that way. And it's kind of less tedious for me. Get a few jumps in. A couple of streams ago I had the disaster, got killed pretty quickly twice. I've been so long building I forgot about how deadly the mistlands can be. Especially if you didn't bring the right stuff, But it won't happen again. I learned my lesson. Get a good bit of running in as well. Bit surprised how quick you can get your runs get up, but just by, running around the base when you're building. And the jumping as well. That kind of comes along. What's that there? Oh, the tower. Oh, we won't be needing that for a while. Oh, I almost have one entire section done here. Be ages by the time we get down here to store anything, but it's nice to have it all ready all the same. And keep the wood cleared. But no matter what happens, when I found the sides of these, I will start destroying stuff. But I don't think we'd ever have to destroy wood. We use it in fires, we use it for arrows. I hate the darkness in this game. Extremely hard on the eyes. Oh, 0 wood. We're almost gone for wood. Good. We can get out and about then. There we go, guys. We've even got the sign in. That's the end of another one. Okay, not much more wood left. I think I'll do these little top sections first. It's less of a bore. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gone for wood. Right, that's it. This is the last of our wood. There's a couple of logs out there that's kind of annoying me. I might get rid of them. We'll use them as backup if we need a fire going with no wood or something. They're just really ugly. Yeah, I just get these smaller ones done. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I've got one on that already. Cool. Just got to do the one each side. Yeah, that's because I was putting in the workbench on that one. Better off getting the ones in so you can fit the workbenches. Oh, you're kidding me. I need to finish this. Okay, we'll take one of these now. I don't like them in the area anyway, they're really ugly. There, that should give us enough. Oh, how many have we left? 19. As we get a bit of wood, we'll do little bits and pieces. Won't be as bad. There. Now, the only reason we need wood is for this fire in here. That's it, guys. I think we should get out now. So, where did we go? Where were we before? What was that tag? We were doing... Oh, we got that 111. We got that area cleared. I could go to the 111 tag, and these are cleared villages. We'll get a ton of stuff. I have the resources turned up, so... Yeah. I'd say we finish those 4 and get done with this. That one I can get... Well, that one is not cleared. But those 2 and those 2 there are... Okay, we'll go to that portal. Why not? Right, food. We'll do. We'll get out and we'll meet the locals. Oh, sugar. Where is that thing? I can hear him. Let me get a shot in at this guy. We don't really want to waste time with him. Right, let's go and get what we came for. There's a crossover to here. Oh, which direction? This way, is it? No. Exactly behind us. That way there. Yep. Stupid rabbit. Oh, which way is it? Oh, the light. That would be handy. Oh, I won't take these. I want to do some new food after, but I want to fill that little storage we have in the main warehouse. No rush, I suppose. Oh, where's that guy anyway? This guy is just gonna sidetrack me now. They're too hard to find in the mist. I think I'm pretty close. Oh, that is close, isn't it? You cannot beat that sneak. If I actually had a way of doing this quickly, it's got me killed more times than anything. God. Gotcha. Oh, a two-star rabbit. Oh my good God. Now, where did we kill that guy? This way. I hate those things. Trophies I'm really looking for. We just got the gallbladder still. Or the bile. Was worth a try. Now, okay, let's go to where we were going. If you could pause and change the weapons, or have some kind of hotkey to switch from, let's say, sword and shield to bow. But it's gotten me killed more times than I care to remember. My own fault anyway. Once I downed that guy, I should have switched over. Okay, we are full. So what we will do is switch over to the belt and we'll work our way out to the plains and get that junk that we need to get. Oh, which way? It's here. Okay, not too bad. Oh, here it is. It's a tower. Okay, right on the edge of the plains. This one I would have cleared. Now we need a workbench for this one. Or a stone cutter, we'll have to nip back for that. Be nice to get out of the Mistlands for a while. It's a pity. The place is really nice, but it's my least favourite biome because of the visibility. Horrible. Terrain is even worse. I suppose Atkins on PC you'd be able to get a mod so you could have hotkey stuff to quickly change kind of weapon, weapon equipment fast. Oh, we do need some of that wood. Okay, not really, because we can use the wood outside. We do need that stone cutter. Now, I'll soon be, once I fill this side with stone, I'll use the obliterator on the rest of it. Stone is not a biggie. I don't want to fill this entire spot up with stone, so there's, 1500 per slot. So, what's that? 3, 6, 750, 15, 2250, 24, 25, 50, 27, 28,500 stone. That's gotta be enough. That's all I'm gonna hold anyway. That's enough. Okay. And I've had my fill of deer hides as well. So they'll be getting squished. Okay, so we can kiss bye-bye to our little tower. Oh, we'll give it a little grassing and then we're done. There. Perfect. There's one more down there. We've got a lot more junk from that. Then we'll head over and take these two across here. And that will free up, I think we've got a portal. Oh, we have. We've got a portal down here. We've got two of them, actually. So we'll probably leave it over there so we can eventually hit back. We'll see. Now. We'll see. Oh. Not a lot of stone. That we needed. Okay, we'll head for that biggie. Should have enough wood then to keep us going for a while again. Oh, the stone cutter. I'll bring it with me. Yeah, I'll bring it with me. We'll need it anyway for that, I'd say. And this junk. Oh, okay, can we carry all of this? Okay, I might as well go back with this then. Just dump it on the ground for the time being. Just get something to drink. Oh, I'll fix that up in a moment as well. Now let's see if we can get there before dark. Oh, let's see where that place is down here. There it is. I cleared this out a long time ago. I think I didn't have much room for this chunk at the time, but... Oh, I see. There's a few respawns. Spam that guy. I can use this unlocks pie later anyway. This could not be. That sounded like a shaman. I'm nearly sure I cleared this place out. I don't see anyone. Ah, did I clear this place out ages ago? Right, okay. No, there's a guy here, alright. I'll find him in a second. Where is he? On the tower? Oh, it is a shaman. I didn't know they could respawn back. Now, okay, let's get back. Once we take this one out, I think we have enough wood to just keep going again. I'll eventually have to set up some windmills. I did already. Where I built this warehouse, I made a ton of flour. Didn't really need them anymore then. I'll hold the meat here for a little bit. Molitor. Okay, we're in there. Okay, what do we like for arrows? Now, I've been using up some of the junk. That's the flint head. I'll keep a box of each arrow, and that's it. You know, just for storage purposes. And I think I've got them there. That's flint head. That's flint head. Yeah, okay. I'm just keeping one box of each, so I'll keep this going in arrows for a while. I prefer making my own obsidian arrows. Right, let's head out. Oh, we could use this one for a while. Oh, I could do this ordinary resources, but what I'll do just to get it over quickly is this way, and then we'll obliterate the rest. Else we'll be playing this game for another couple of years. Nice run, 97. I'm getting there. Getting there. Now, back to chopping. Oh, that's a shot, isn't it? Oh, that was nice. I got a trophy. I could do with a few of those. Just to make up a pile. Not a great trophy, but... Well, we're almost done with this village, then we can get back to the storage. I'll have another little bit of the map cleared. All part of the big picture. Even at full resources turned up, it's only 75% of what should have been there. I think it's, yeah, a quarter on normal. The procedurally generated buildings and that. Okay, we've almost got this done. I would say that's it, guys. That's the end of our village. Yep. Bye-bye. So that entire little plains area is finished. Now, let's get this junk back and we'll have a decent amount of wood to work with. Hmm. 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 Okay. We're almost done with that guy. Should have the last of it back before it gets dark. Oh, we'll bring back that as well. It would just slow us down. Something I see over there. Nah. I would do. We've got that marked. We have. Right, let's get out of here. Right. Now, let's get back into the storage. When we have this done, it's just a quick fix on the walls. Yeah, something simple. And then we can get back to the marble. Or maybe do some of those Hilder's quests. But it will also take some time to get out of here, I'd say. Okay. No, just one moment, guys. Right, there we go. The light, come on. Kidding me. Always on the last one. Always on the last one. Yeah, we won't feel it. Alright, let's try walking left to right. Might be better for this guy's light. This should make a difference. I'll have to use that zoom in more, you know that? Sounds low, yeah? I've never heard of that one. Heard of Murphy's Law. I think everyone has. Okay, we're almost done with this little guy. Oh, there goes our wood. That's another one fully finished. I think we get this whole side done if we can. Oh, and a tree on that side for some reason. Okay. Okay, come on. This one is a bit tight. I think maybe I pushed the other one not out far enough. Silly. Oh, that's strange. Ah, there, got it. They can be finicky sometimes. Alright. Okay, one more. Oh, for God's... Why is it always on the last one the wood will run out? Unbelievable. Well, let's see where we stand. Well, this is the last one, I suppose. Now, if we could get this one done and get it out of the way, and then maybe start the other ones. I'm kind of stuck until we get these done. Right. Okay, it's getting a bit dark anyway. We'll collect some wood and sleep. Okay, where is the wood? Yeah, we'll soon be through that wood as well. Well, doesn't last for long when you're doing tests. Now let's see what I've got here to drink. Got that. I think I'll switch over to a new one. About time. I doubt we'd have enough to finish this, but we can get a start on it. And then we gotta get out again. There's a few spots in the forest as well that I didn't clear up. Might be a bit of a change. Once we can get back to the Mistlands. Oh, that's wrong. There. Okay. I think we have a little bit of wood left, don't we? We have. And that's the end of it. Yep. That's another one out of the way, guys. We did have enough to finish after all. Forgot we had that little backup. So, we're getting there. I'll do a little bit of messing on the sides with these, I'd say. Yeah. I don't seem to be pushing them in enough, I'd say. Okay. Oh, we've enough for another run on this side and then we're done. That's it. Now, there's a few unsightly logs here that I want to dispose of. I'm not too fond of those. Just the ones in the area, just to clean it up a tad. That would do. They just look horrible. Yeah, that's clean enough. Okay, I think there's a few logs down here I want to get rid of anyway. Yeah. I don't know, I think we got them all. I was gonna pick this spot originally for the boar farm, but still, I'll have to do it again then in the Black Forest, so I decided to put it there. Just one more. We've got it pretty clean. Just never into the deadwood look. There. That would probably do. Now. Yeah, that's clean enough. So what have we got? Enough for 4 more. Okay. Might as well put them in. We still have 2 more villages to take from the other side. We might as well do it and get it over with. There. Now let's see what this food situation is like. Now, if that guy sleeps, I'll just check on something and then we'll head off. Okay, so let's check that portal. Now, yeah, there's 2 more villages. We'll get the wood we want and we can take them out as well. Not sure what it is, but it's on that portal there. And I suppose if we see any locks, we'll take them out as well. Get that bow skill back up. So we would have to go straight over there. There's a village and a little tower thingy. Okay, why not? We got to get this half of the map fully cleared. Down to about there. We'll take every opportunity we can to use that bomb. Now, which way? This way, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Of course, if we see any thistles and blueberries, we'll pick them up. I'm not sure about killing those guys. Why not? It's just junk. Oh, sugar. Gotta love that bow. But I'm going to actually destroy all of this junk because I've got half a warehouse. Except the cash, of course. Now, where are we going? This way here. We're off a little bit, aren't we? This way here. Right. Aha. Okay. There's some of the stuff I'm going to be destroying anyway. That. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Oh, where is it anyway? Just down here. Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll let him live. No time for him. So, this is a pretty big village. We should get a lot of wood here. Oh, hi, Ricky. How many bosses? All of them except the Queen. I'm gonna hold back on the Queen until the Ashlands opens up. And then I'll kill the Queen and go straight to the Ashlands. You know, so I can get whatever stuff they're gonna give the Queen, let's say, to help in the Ashlands. But just the Queen left. The last guy we killed... What was the last guy we killed? Yag. Yeah, I think Yag. From the plains. Oh, I cleared this, but there's apparently a couple of guys left. Probably just respawns. Okay. Let me see. 111. Yeah, just the Queen left. Yeah, that's those two. Just those two. The house is pretty small. And we'll eventually need the stone cutter, so we'll bring that back with us. Right. Now I could do with a few of these. Okay, we better go back with this jug, guys. Now I'll give a quick check on my audio here. Yep, perfect. Okay. Let's see, is there anything we need? The money I'm storing here for the treasury. So we can put in the meat, of course, and the thistle. With the stone outside, the rest will fry it. Yeah, we've got too much junk. We don't get much for destroying junk. You know what I mean? Not a ton. Well, it would have been interesting if the only way to get coal was that way. That would make it worthwhile. Now. Oh, hi, Craft. Not too bad, thank you. And you? How have you been? How was your day? How can you craft the black metal? There is none craft. Yeah. When you get to the plains, I found that disappointing as well. I was expecting black metal armor. But in the plains you get a thing called it's made from flax. Padded armor. Yeah. You'll get padded armor. That's what you get there. So what you need to do to get an extra upgrade in armor when you get to the plains is, you know that plant that grows flax? These guys have it. But it will only grow on the plains. So grow some of that. Make yourself a spinning wheel. And you can make some linen from that flax. So you'd use a combination of linen, I think, and black metal to make it. I've got one on display somewhere. I'll show it to you if you want. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Here, just let me collect this. So you know what you're getting. It looks pretty much like all the other armors. But it's called linen. Preparing for work. Nice. I think I have it in display somewhere. Well, I know I have it on display. You'll also get the linen cloak, but you're better off with the wolf one for a while. Black metal gear would look... Yeah, it would be cool. I was kind of disappointed when, you know, I couldn't make something from that. Yeah. Yeah, for the armor. You actually grow it. I think... I don't know if I have some here. Yeah, there it is. There, you see it? Flax. Those guys in the villages have it. So you could take it from them and then grow it yourself. It works pretty much like the vegetables, you know. But this is more straightforward. When you grow one of these plants, it takes one, but you farm two, so there's no seeds, you know. And then you put that on this, you put it through this here. The spinning wheel. And that will produce linen. And then from the linen, once you get the linen, I think it comes up to make the padded armor then. Yeah. Yeah. No, let me see, I think I have it on display somewhere. Should have. Yeah, only grow on the plains. But a good earth wall, and you're pretty safe. Or sometimes you'll find a little area with no spawns, you know. Maybe a little island somewhere. I needed to fix up the tools anyway, so... I got here and here... Oh, where did I put this? Is probably here. There it is there. Or is it? It's a silver, isn't it? I think it's that one there. Yeah, there it is. That's the one there. Padded greaves. Padded helmet. Padded cuirass. Let's put it back on the stand and we'll have a look now. And that's what it looks like. Not your padded stuff. Yeah, they won't grow otherwise. So kind of the same. The colouring is a little different. It's not bad. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. But you'll be using that in the Mistlands till you kill enough Seekers, and then you get a material called Carapace. It's like a hard shell. You get enough of that, then you can make the stuff that I'm wearing here. Although I'm not really wearing the helmet. Let me see. Yeah. But what you really want to be doing is, the second you get to the Mistlands, find yourself down those growing roots. Find those friendlies. They'll have an extractor. Although they'll turn nasty, so just take it really quickly and run. Then get some of the sap. Then you'll need, what is it? Soft tissue. You'll get that from all the skulls and stuff, or some of the friendlies have it as well sometimes. And you'll make these kind of magic glowing bow thingies. You'll be able to make that magic table. Then you'll get that feather cape. And there's 0 fall damage, you'll need it. Here, let me see, we might be able to see it from here a bit better, will we? Yeah, there it is. That's that outfit. And that's the padded stuff. Oh, hi Winters. How are you? I think this is the last of the armor. I don't think, yeah, until they come out with the Mistlands one, I suppose. Yeah, oh yeah, they could. Now let's get out of here. So, what have you been up to, Winters? We've been collecting some wood and clearing some villages. You know, finishing off this storage yard. So it's kind of low profile compared to, you know, the other builds, so it should be stable enough to hold a lot of storage. So there's 12 of these. And we've got this little thing here as well in the center, just for some sorting and our portal, and you know, a little bed as well. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Pretty quiet. Sure, yeah. Oh, your internet died. Oh my. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, getting some time to relax. Just cooked. Oh, that's good also. Keeping busy. Okay. planes is not that tough for this guy, so we'll go with our light. Okay, what do I do with my food? Here it is. Okay. There, we're good. Right, let's get the rest of that junk we were looking for. So, have you had your eye on any new games lately, Winters? Okay, we'll just quickly take out this junk. That will give us a bit of wood to carry on again. I think we'll take these as we need them. It'll be easier. There. Oh, that's not bad for a moment. Well, I'll put this junk up and get it out of here. I've been destroying a lot of this. There's only so much stuff we need, you know. Back to work tomorrow, yeah. 4 12-hour shifts. Oh, what's that for? 50 hours. So tonight is my last day of peace for the week. Oh. Well, it's not bad, you know, even though they're long hours. I did some long hours as well. About 12 or 14 sometimes. 6 days a week with a little break. It can be very hard. But, you know, you'd have a few days together with 4. But what's the average work week here? Well, it varies. The old time, I think it was a 40-hour week. Now I think it's 38. Yeah. Yeah. 48 hours is a good bit of time. But I think doing a 48-hour week, no matter how many days you work, would be about 10 hours overtime. Overtime varies. You know, on weekdays, I think it's 50% more. And on weekends, it's 75%. Well, it used to be anyway. Enshrouded. I seen it. Yeah. I seen it. Yeah, I seen that one. It does look really good. But that one would be PC. I'm gonna have to get a PC eventually. You know that. Nice. Don't die in the West. Sounds good. Yeah, 40 hours per week. Yeah. It depends here. But I think they shot it down to 38. I seen that in Shrouded, alright. But I would nearly say PC only. Looked pretty decent. But that's still in development, isn't it? Yeah. As long as they don't riddle it with microtransactions. But I'd say, you know, on PC, it would be something like consoles, just the odd game that would have tons of microtransactions. Hmm. 60 hours, my. Yeah, I can relate. Did it one time myself. Yeah, for a bit, you know. You know, get a bit more cash and yeah. Yeah, I would as well. No, it ruins the game. But to be honest, I think there should be a law, Winters. If you buy a game and give full price for a game, and you know you've got to buy your DLCs as well, that should be it. You know, if they're going to introduce microtransactions in a game, it should be free. That would stop a lot of shenanigans. You know, because I'll tell you what, microtransactions, as far as I can see, what they encourage, they'll make a game and they'll remove things from the game and then charge you, you know, in microtransactions. Not to mention in competitive games, you know, they can, you know, be pay to win kind of thing, which is really horrible, you know. But if you were making a game, you know, and you were intending to put a lot of microtransactions in it, but it will eventually get to the stage, you know, like Fallout 76, where there's no NPCs. You're probably just dropped off in the middle of nowhere. So, oh, you needed a weapon. Yeah, great. We'll sell you a weapon, you know, for real money. Oh, you needed a house. Oh, well, yeah, we'll let you do that, but you'll have to pay us again. You know what I mean? Oh, what was that? You needed a hammer. It goes on forever. You know, and I'm sure if they could literally do that and get away with it, they would. Mm. Oh yeah, in a free game, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that. You know. But it's nothing worse than giving full whack for a game and, you know, buying all the DLCs and then discovering you might need something. You know? And you've got to pay again. Yeah. Ubisoft, this past couple of, well, decade or two, yeah, have kind of done this skip a lot of grinding thing. But I've never done anything like that. I wouldn't even consider giving them more money. But I think, you know, as long as people keep putting up with it, Winters, it is going to be normal. It will get much worse. Because no matter how outrageous something might seem, or barefaced, you know, if a company if they think they can get away with it and get money, they're definitely going to do it. But the more people kind of subscribe to it as being normal and keep paying, and the worse it's going to get. Now, okay, let's carry on with that. I remember we were all shocked on Oblivion when the horse armor came out. Was it Oblivion or was it Skyrim? No, I think it was Oblivion. Yeah, I think it was like Buck or something. What really put the nail in the coffin for microtransactions was the success of Fortnite. Oh my god. I just couldn't play that game. Although I can understand, you know, people have fun, we all like different games. I would never assume, you know, people would have to play a game like I do, but, you know, running around with a Nerf gun, paying tons and tons of money to do so. No, not my thing. But it's a big thing with kids. It's really targeted for kids. Well, it was anyway, but there's a lot of adults that would play it now. Never much into the kind of online thing. Oh, we're getting here with this. Now, when I take these out, I like to fix it up a little bit. Like so. Just takes a little while and the whole thing looks a little better. There. Messy creatures, these feelings. Nice, getting there. It's a big enough area, alright. Right, that's that all bit done. Okay. Let's chop the rest of this and get it out of here, and then we can get back to building. Yeah, it is too much for me. Way too young, Winters. I played the old Call of Duty when I was 18, yeah. But nothing anything like it since. That's fair, it's not like... Yeah, the online side of the games, yeah. I play mostly, yeah, I do. But occasionally we'll play online. I play some League of Legends and Guild Wars 2, nice occasionally. But it wouldn't be your kind of go-to, yeah. Both free to play. Yeah, well that's good. Then you don't have to partake on the microtransactions if you don't want to. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? My first ever online game, let's say, I played all of the Ubisoft Assassin's Creed games. There's one in particular, Black Flag. So to get the achievements, I had to do this online thing on the servers. But I eventually got them all anyway. But they would automatically set you up with a team of 3 or 4 more guys. You know, and it was pretty stupid. You know, you just stand around in a crowd, you know, trying to guess, you know, who's the other guy and go over and stab him. You know, that kind of thing? But obviously, when I started out, let's say I wasn't the best, but our team lost, and it's only a simple thing. Um, I got this random text on the Xbox from one of the players from the team with a death threat. Yeah, he literally gave me a death threat because, you know what I mean. So I told him to grow up, and not be such a mummy's boy. Yeah, I got a death threat. But this was quite common, you know. Okay, I can forgive the disgusting foul language of the players, you know, put a 18 on the site and that's okay. But a lot of kids in there, Winters. But the most disturbing thing that I found on online games, um, let's say I was playing in a team, and sometimes they would occasionally, never party chat, but they would text you, and that sometimes ask you your age, and I would say I was in my, tell them the truth, I was in my mid 50s, and then I would get trolled, so I didn't like that. So this guy that was on the team kind of randomly texted me and he said, "Oh, you're probably my age, right?" And I said, "Probably." Didn't exactly lie, you know what I mean? So he must have assumed then I was like 18 or 19, yeah. But we were playing for a while, actually, and I'd go in and maybe, for a couple of weeks or so. But he started to get very strange, very inappropriate, you know. They're trying to tell me about the showers he was taking and stuff like that, and I kind of told him in a nice way I didn't want to know. But he came on to me pretty strong. So I told him respectfully, I said, "I'm not gay." You know what I mean? And I said, "I've nothing against gay people. I'm actually married, you know." But he didn't like that and actually unfriended me from Xbox. But he was literally a predator. You know what I mean? Literally a predator. He got pretty toxic up near the end, when I was laughing off his advances. That disturbed me a bit, you know, because these games is a lot of kids winter, you know. But I get the feeling this guy was a bit of a catfish as well, that he wasn't exactly 17 or 18 years of age. Yeah, I think this guy, from the way he texted, probably with his education, he would have been at least in his mid-30s, if not mid-40s, you know. Oh, massive. Hi, Whisper, how are you? But like, I've got, grandnephews and grandnieces online as well, but it really opened up my eyes to the dangers of stuff like that, you know. It is a pretty nasty spot. It's okay for me or you, we'd know the story, but, letting kids in there, that would be kind of naive. Maybe even do something silly like give them their phone number or their address. My God. Yeah. But that was my first taste of the online thing. Oh, hello, Blonde. And how have you been? Well, no, never into online stuff. It was everything I thought it would be and more. Now, if you had a good group of friends, let's say, and you could all play together, people not silly people, it would be a good experience. But once you're pushed out into it properly, then you'll see all of these creeps and predators and, really weird people. Hmm. Oh, definitely. Yeah, you would have to. And it's no good, like I've been through, my boys have grown up and, they've left home and, one is married with a couple of kids himself. But they never listen, Winters. You're wasting your time telling them the dangers. They literally have to learn the hard way, you know. Like you could give them a bit of advice and they totally ignore it, and then a stranger would give them exactly the same advice and it would be a wonderful thing, you know. I think it was Shakespeare said it really. You'll never meet anyone more ungrateful than your own child. I only got about 3 hours in. My back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was thinking you were streaming not as long as you used to. Oh, hi, Silent Wolf. And how have you been? How was your day? But it didn't bother me that much. As I said, I only went in there to get the achievements from the game. But the second and the last one was bugged. But eventually it popped. And the second it did, I never played that game online again. Oh, we'll work a little bit with our bow. Why not? That's a lot of junk. Right, let's store this and we'll see if we can get the rest of it. We're almost done there. We'll have enough wood to do a good few more containers after this, I'd say. Rice pack. Sunday with Sky. Yeah, sitting for long periods of time. You know, it's been killing my leg as well, my sciatica. Oh, you are already? Oh, yeah, that would be very uncomfortable. For me, it's different. It's the nape of my neck. But it causes a lot of muscular pain down my side. You know, shooting down to my hip. No, I've heard about it. Conan Exiles. Yeah. By playing solo. Definitely. I would be interested in that. Somewhere down along the line. And that's been out for quite some time. I remember a long time ago, maybe at the start when I did Twitch, or it might have even been Mixer, I'm not sure. You know, I used to know a lot of streamers. I haven't seen from them. I haven't seen them in a long time, but a couple of them used to play Conan. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, this is the last structure, and then we can get back and do some more. Okay. I made a huge pot of chili for dinner. Oh, nice. Dutch apple pie for dessert. That sounds good. Hmm. Alright, that's everything. We'll give it a quick grass over. And I think we've just got that tiny... I think there's a tiny little stone structure up here. Yeah, you see it? And then we're done. Right, grassing it is. There's always fresh edges on these, it really ticks me off. And we'll soon be out of here. And just a little bit to do here and then we're out of here. Oh, this is crops of some sort. Sometimes the biome kind of goes a little bit on to another one. Sometimes. Okay, that's it, guys. I think that's the end of the village. Out from a little bit of grassing here. In a game at the moment. No problem, Winters. Have you thought about doing a playthrough using no... Oh, I've done so much grinding, Wolf, on this game. Yeah, it's the grinding has almost broken me, you know, because of all the building. But yeah, after I get my fill of it to come back, I would consider, you know, doing stuff like that. It would be interesting. Yeah, you could make pathways and roads and stuff like that. It would work. But so far I've done so much grinding. On this one, that's it. We'll move it over. But yeah, there's been a few here a few times. Some different people were doing that. Yeah, you'd have to do a lot of roads. You'd have little cabins every so often. Yeah, quite possible. I could see it working. Maybe not so much in the Mistlands. You'd kind of be in trouble there to a certain extent, but doable. Doable. You'd be dying a lot, I'd say. So you'd be doing everything by ship and boat, so yeah. A lot of harbours. Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, it's almost burned me out. I'm going to have to go, no problem, Blonde. And get a hot soak. Have a great day, stream. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you get some relief from that. It's not fun. Definitely not fun. Hopefully it will relent and you know, you'll be able to get some decent rest. But I hope you feel better soon. And take care, and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. I would solo with Valheim plus the mods. Oh, no mods on console. If they did introduce them, I would get plant everything or anything or whatever it's called. That would be really nice. It would make a big change to my builds. With mods I could do more smaller, let's say spread out kind of stuff. Now, let's get this junk back. Rightio. There's a few bits here and there we need to store, but let's see. Guys down here. That's it. A lot of stuff to get rid of as well. It's pointless holding 50 times more than you'll ever use. Well, that's gonna be burned. No. I want to hop up and take that little house thingy really quick, and then want to have this entire area here cleaned. Now there's a tiny bit more to collect. Okay. What we didn't bring back, we'll bring a stone cutter with us next time. Right, let's quickly get some sleep. We'll take that last little structure and be done with that. And then we come back here, we do a bit. Shouldn't be too much longer on this. It's just doing a storage chest. Maybe a little bit more on the walls, but not much. And then we should be good. No, I said we needed one of these, didn't I? We do to take that other guy. No. So that's our village taken care of. Obliterated. Now we need this little guy here and the whole area is done, I think. Yeah, this one. And we'll leave our portal here and eventually get back to it where I'll probably cross down to there. But for the time being we're kind of okay. And what was this one? 111. Right, let's be done with it. That's enough, we seem to... Yeah, that seems to be everything. Just hoover up anything that's here. That's as good as it gets, guys. I think we're done here. That's it. Okay, we have that marked. We just bring this back with us, and we're good to go. We can come back to this portal anytime we need it. Oh, it was one of the goals I set. Well, it's a good way of getting resources, you know, especially stone and wood. And the problem with, let's say, when you see a structure from far off, you think you haven't, cleared it. You know what I mean? So once it's completely gone, you know what I mean, and off your map, it's not a problem anymore. That would be a shot, wouldn't it? We'll have a bit of fun with this guy. Okay, a bit short. Oh, that was a shot, wasn't it? Okay, I missed the first one. But that was a decent shot. Okay, where's this junk? Oh, there it is. That was a decent shot. There's a bit of a drop on the arc of this bow, but not as bad as the other ones. There, we're done. We even took him out for good measure. That's it. Oh, let's get back and use up that junk we got. These are handy here for backups. Now, blah blah blah, stone and wood. Wood. Right, now, we've got all of these finished. Now we're starting on these guys here. We've got to build that one. That will take a while, but it should be enough to finish the game on, I'd say. We'll see. Now we'll just take our time with these. And start to do our storage. The other one looks a little bit lopsided, doesn't it? Oh. Well, it looks okay. That's a bit better. Now, yeah, but they are in line. It's kind of strange. It's strange, isn't it? Because they are very in line. To be out that much, it doesn't really matter much on a storage thing. But still, you expect it to kind of, you know. No, it actually is. You see that? There's a wider space here than here. Sometimes I can't understand this game. It wouldn't really matter on a storage thing. You wouldn't even notice. But that's the first time I've seen that happen. See, once you line these up and you get that, you see that little thing there? To about there. They're usually pretty good. You can see that little kind of thing there. To about there. That's usually decent. You can tell exactly what's level. like that. It's like if you're building and you do one side, you get a particular piece, and you do the other side exactly the same, and then the other piece won't fit, won't snap. No logic to it. But that's exactly right. You see that kind of triangle at the bottom? Yeah, it seems to be. You know what I mean? Kind of going the other way. Oh. No. Yeah, it's repetitive and cumbersome, but it's something we really badly need because, you know, after trimming down the warehouse, it's out of commission. It's more of a showpiece now with kind of backup stuff in it. This will be the one we'll be coming to mostly. Right. With something like this, let's say, you know, when you started the game and add to it slowly as you need room, you know, you wouldn't feel it as much. There's always one, isn't there? There we go. Yep, I'm getting there. Well, once we finish this, a quick do on the walls and the other gateway. And then we're out of here. We would probably be better off sticking to the Mistlands because I could still do with a few more trophies for that decoration. There. It's the bottom section done on all of these. We still... Oh, we'll keep going with the wood. Then I think we'll probably have about an hour or so. We'll spend it in the Mistlands, guys. I might get lucky. Collect a couple of trophies or something. Oh, that one is finished here. Yeah. You know what it is? It's the woods. Sometimes it goes a little sideways. You've seen it when you're kind of crossing them over and you get a little bit sticking out. Oh yeah, 100% it's the wood. Slow going, to be honest. Now we've almost gobbled up the last of our wood. Alright, let's get some sleep. Yeah, it's looking like the Mistland for a little while. Although we got badly punished the last time we were here. We're gonna have to be careful this time. Can't remember to keep an eye on my health, to be honest. If you could pause the game to change weapons, it's gotten me killed 1,000 times. Well, not 1,000, but most of the time. Yeah, it's the wood. It's actually the wood. No doubt about it, it's the wood. Yeah, the wood is kind of twisted. There. Yeah, we might have enough to finish this one, I'd say. Here we go. I think we forgot to... Oh, we didn't. We have to do the signs on these as well, but that would be quick. Oh, there's the other side. Nah, we won't have enough to finish, but we get a good bit all the same. Forgot about the other side. Oh. Oh, that's it with the wood, guys. Yeah, we're done. What's that down here? Some tar. Okay. Oh, hi, LJT. Pretty good, pretty good. And how are you? We had to make a kind of place for the overflow of junk from the warehouse. The warehouse was big enough to take a huge amount, but the game wasn't big enough to store it. Not with the warehouse. It was a bit on the big side. So we cut it down to its minimum storage. About 1/3 of what it was designed for. Got rid of an excessive amount of junk that we didn't really need. And now we're making a kind of storage yard to deal with the last of the junk. So what have you been up to, Alger? Now I think we have about an hour and a half left. We might spend it in the Mistlands, get a little bit of wood and that other wood and do a few kills. get a few of these. Well, I'm only going to keep one box of everything. I prefer to work with the obsidian arrow, but they'll do in a pinch. I would say. Get a bit of food. Yeah, we'll hit the Mistlands for a little bit. Oh, massive amount of wood. I have used... I would say I've used close to 1 million so far in this game on the building alone. Because I remember doing the main base, I had about 70,000-80,000 in reserve. And I did a bit of building and yeah, it was gone. You know, then you've got a lot of smelting to do as well to make coal, you know, for the iron and the other stuff. You go through a lot of wood in this game. Yeah, we'll get to that way, you know, once you've been playing it a while. Yeah, you use a lot of wood. Iron, let's say out from wood, iron would be the most common thing you'd need. Especially if you're into building. You know, bronze and copper and tin and that get outdated pretty quick. But iron is eternal. Now let me get something to drink. So we'll relax and we'll take our time around the Mistlands. We'll take out some of the armor things as well when we find them, and just an excuse to fill this up. Just finished my workout. Nice. Yeah, but pretty simple stuff. You could use the thatch, although I've always hated the way the thatch kind of comes through the wood. But it doesn't take much. About 8 tar, the rest is all wood. Yep. And you'll get tons of wood in this game. Now, which of the portals do we need? Okay, we finished it. It's this portal here. Oh yeah, there's a little outpost here as well, I didn't think. Oh, there it is, 222. Yeah. I can run down here, guys. We can clear this out. And I've left a portal here to do that quest for Elder. So I'll line up a few of them and we'll get them done together. There's a new Mistlands area here, but I don't want to push out too far, but we're okay. Yeah, just come here, even up this along here, then we'll take out that and the marble and that, and we'll start clearing the area. Now we'll do it. I need to work on the pick again, you know, to get it up to 100. A couple of days ago we had a disastrous outing here because I wasn't looking at my health. To mountains after going to the plains for a bit. Nice. Got a load of silver, but now we don't really know what to do. And we want to just grind silver. Well, the second you get your hands on the silver, LJ, smelt a couple. An option will come up for a wolf cloak. Yeah, but you probably have that already. So with a wolf cloak, you won't need any potions, you know, so you don't freeze to death. So that would be a good start with a silver. But definitely, oh yeah, got that. You've got to make the Daugrafang bow and the Frostner hammer. So there would be, you got that, nice, cool. Yeah, that's a pretty, there's not much in the difference with the spine snapper and that. You know, one is almost as good as the other. Yeah. I don't know, let's see if I can see it in here. I don't know if it comes, it does blunt damage. It's pretty cool. I have it somewhere. Let me see, does it come up on this? Or does it come up on... Oh no, it's silver. It would come up on the... Here, let's bring one in here. Even though I haven't got it upgraded, we can see it. Where is that stupid... Come on, I have to have forge somewhere. There's one. Ah, sugar. How many times did that actually happen? Okay. Yeah, it should show up on this workbench. Even though we haven't got the upgrade for it. Pallet. Silver, bronze. Well, there's a crystal battle axe, but I was never really into the two-handed weapons. No, no way, not a hope. Yeah, death sentence, LJ. Absolute death sentence. What you'll have to do is head to the plains, and you'll have to grind out some flax and stuff, and you've got to make the padded armor. And that's what you should be going in, and even at that, very carefully. You'll have to take out Yag as well, because you'll need a mess light. Although, yeah, you'll definitely need it. But you could go around the edges, but be very careful. You know, there's seekers in there and they'll do you a lot of damage. And these weapons are pretty much useless, you know. Your only chance would be that bow, that daggerfang. Keep using that and get your levels up on that. That will help you big time in the plains as well. Yeah, well that's perfect. You know, get that bow up to 100. You'll definitely need it. I've been using the obsidian arrows with it. Yeah. Nice and fully upgraded. My favorite arrow because it's easy to source the obsidian. You could use the needle, but you know who wants to be, you know, killing those creatures. There's the daggerfang, you made that. So where's the froster? There it is. Obviously it gets better as you upgrade it. So you need 10 ancient bark from the swamp, 30 silver from the mountains, and if you go to Haldor, nice, level 3 silver sword, cool. If you go to Haldor, I think his name is, you'll buy that flesh thing. You need 5 of those, so I think it's 50 or 100 gold, I'm not sure. And you'll need 5 freeze lands. You'll get those from the drakes. That's enough to make the initial weapon, and then you can do the upgrades. Nice, I've got them in storage. The trophies for... What trophies do we need again? I've got the full set. Oh yeah, the helm. Let me see. It should be here. Oh, you need the cultists. I've got a ton of them. Yeah, the cultist trophy, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I've got a ton of them in storage. Well, not a ton. I made that and I've got probably about a dozen or two in storage. But then again, I did a massive amount of grinding through the caves for jute, so that's why I've got so many of them. Yeah, the cultist one. I have 2 of them on display back at the base. Yeah, I've got the rippers as well. In storage, I think. I think I might have them here. Got a ton of junk I brought over here today. No. There they are. I've got fully upgraded set. Level 4 flesh rippers. If claws work for wolves, why not for a Viking? There it is. And that's our crystal battle axe. It's only level 1 because I wanted it for display. I actually used that for a while. That one there. The flesh rippers. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Trying to kill... Ah. No, they don't actually. Yeah. But I think if you go to the mountain caves, there's some of them on display. Yeah, you'll get them on the bigger mountain caves. Ah. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, they're not that common. I used up a good few of them here or there, especially on the likes of, you'll need them for those little ground braziers as well. I used a few on that, and what I have in storage, I don't know, about 12 or 1500 I'd say. But then again, I raided a lot, I mean a lot of caves. I will turn PC on and I have an hour in Valheim. Nice. Yeah, so that's what we've done there. Now, what were we doing? What did we come back for? Oh yeah, we're going to the Mistlands, aren't we? Yeah, we'll just do a quick fix up and get a bit of a rest. We went out of wood doing that thing. Perfect if I just get some food. I'll have to be more than careful in the Mistlands. I will even bring that potion, I'd say. Well, maybe we wouldn't exactly need the potion, but... I'm gonna have to sort out better food, you know that. But it should do me for a while. 100 and something is enough. There, perfect. So what have you done in Valheim this time? Well, we've cleared a few areas in the plains for wood and that, taking out the villages, and we've been using the wood to complete this this kind of storage yard. So mostly that, cleaning up the junk and destroying it. But we've gotten a good bit done, but this is kind of tedious and repetitive, you know, getting these in. But once we're done, you know. But it's the least amount of work I've ever put into an area. I'll do something with the walls just in case them a little bit, and then we should be done after that. So kind of low impact and not too flashy, just for storage. Now let's go. What was it? 222. We'll hit across to that one. Well, it wouldn't be, we'd be better off using this one. What one is that hooked up to anyway? It's hooked up to 111. W, give it back its original tag. Warehouse 1. We'll go on the other portal. So now we're going to hit for the Mistlands, take out some of those armors and, you know, the stuff lying around, do a little bit of exploring, we grab a bit of wood. Yeah, just take it easy. Something I'm going to have to do on the game anyway to clear the entire map, so I've been doing it in small areas. leave the bow for. Let's see if we're equipped. It's as good as it gets. Now we are. Oh yeah, I want to just explore this little area here. And then we'll head up that way. Just get that map nice and sorted. Yeah. Well, that's all a messland. More interested in getting this area done here. God, the visibility here is stupid, isn't it? Now, and this is a tiny upgrade from the Dagger. It's the Spine Snapper. You'll get this when you kill Yag and you get to the Mistland. There it is there. And that's, well, I can only get it to level 3. I think the next upgrade will come when the Ashlands comes out. Oh, there it is. It's more straightforward, you know. 80 Pierce and 15 Spirit. Yeah. There's not much in the difference. Dagger Fang is almost as good. This seems to work a little bit better on the... Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's the red stuff. So you'd be better off keeping it out of there until they, you know, release that one. Oh, this is all Ashlands. Well, I don't really want to go there. I want to explore the last of this. We can have a quick look around the edge. Do you hear that? You're better off listening, to be honest. That's some, what do you call them things? Seekers. Yeah, I can hear them. There's one there. A bow will save you here big time. That's why you want to be getting your bow up and running. You can get a few shots in before they get close. There's a rogue. No, I really don't want to be... Yeah, it's just along here, right? I'm gonna get out of here now in a second. Ooh, okay. Don't mind if I do. I wouldn't mind finding a good build spot as well. Oh, I just spam. You're better off spamming. You waste less stamina and it kind of goes by hit here. Wanna pop on my contest trophy. Yeah, it's a pity I can't give you a few. I'm not using them. I suppose that's the best about a server where everyone can go on. But all you need, Atkins, is a large enough mountain biome and kind of grid search it, you know, just running up and down. You'll eventually find the caves. Then mark them out. And yeah, you should be able to get the trophy pretty quickly. Right, that's enough. I want to go up and clear this junk and then we can sort out this. But you see what I mean about the visibility? You'll get killed here really quick. Especially when they gang up on you. You always need a plan for a retreat. Oh, that's a stupid fueling. What do we like? Okay, we'll kill him. I'll drop that back in a moment. I need to get that bow skill back up. Oh, don't mind if I do. Every fish I got this way. You can push them up like that as well. Well, I made a mess of that one, didn't I? There he is. You can literally push them up on the water. We got a couple of pike. Now, where am I going? Yeah, I want to go along here and then I'll hit the Mistlands. Just like to have a nice clean map. Ah, those rapids. Oh, hang on. Ah! They're just too alert, those rabbits, you know that? The most annoying creatures ever. Oh, there's something down there, you see it? You see the lights? Always be on the lookout for that. It's usually friendlies. Oh, it's just a light. I'll take it anyway. I did say every structure, didn't I? Okay, we're doing a bit of swimming, guys. You won't get much from those lights. Anywhere from 8 to 12 pieces of marble. Let's have a look here now. I like to take out these little islands from my map. That's good enough. I just get close. Wouldn't be a bad build spot, would it? What do you think, guys? I could knock the top from that and make it quite level. And this could kind of work up like our... It's not really big, but... maybe a bit close to... Well, still. Would make a... if I could... You could probably keep the tree. But for me, it would have to be 4 times the size. You know, you just do a little house, that's a problem. But it has potential. I could knock the top off. If I could find one of these big enough. See, I'm in no great rush yet. And I wanted something more inland, you know what I mean? But it would make a decent garden. I'll put your portal on it if you wanted it pretty safe. You know, for growing that junk. That's pretty scenic up there as well. It's possible. You could put... oh, there's a structure there as well. I did say we take all of those, so... and this stuff here, the lights, the axe is the best way to take these down. Strangely enough. The pickaxe is a waste of time. About half the damage. I have a rested bonus, almost gone. 9. As I said, 8 to 12. Depends. There we go, now we gotta make it over to that one, take these, and then we'll head back inland. Not a bad spot there. I'll find a spot eventually. Not a bad spot. More interested in the time being of finding a decent spot in the mountains. Right, let's take it. Okay, we could drop our junk back from here as well. But these are handy, let's say, if you're not really ready for the Mistlands. If you're doing the mountains, come over here in a ship where it's quite safe. Come in, grab a little bit of that marble there. You know, for the upgrades you'll need. Let's go swimming. Croc jumps into the pool naked. I think that's how I did it. You know, if you're not really strong enough to hit the Mistlands yet. To get those badly needed upgrades for the cauldron. You'll need a tiny bit of marble for that. Then we'll have to go back for the stupid stone cutter, but it's too much of a chore to bring it with us. Right, let's go. Yeah, we'll do a bit of exploring here, it's interesting. Mostly on the lookout for a nice spot to build. Ideally high with no mist. You get some nice places. I found 2, but there was always something wrong. What would be really nice if we get one with little kind of dwarf outposts. You just take their junk and have them roaming around the base. Would be kind of cool. This is marble. How far do we go with the marble? There. And the black metal. I really need a sorting area out here as well. So I don't have to keep going with every tiny piece of everything I get. Until there's something worth transporting. I suppose I could do it inside. I'll organise that a little later. And there is room for 2 small storage areas on the side. I shouldn't really be using a bed here. No. Right, that's our junk gun. We want this guy, don't we? Yeah. It's just a little goal I set to take all of these structures. Hardly worth our while, like, just the principle of it. Now. And you get very little marble from these. That's it, that was quick, wasn't it? Don't get anything from this, I just like to tidy it up if I can. There's a mod where you can add that ivy, it's nice. That's it, guys. 16 pieces all the same. Now, let's deliver this back so we're not carrying it to the junk. And we'll be on our merry way. We get to kind of map out the area as well. I sleep a lot in this game whenever I can. Now, right, let's be off. Let me see, what have we got? We're okay. Right, let's get going. Have you ever? Never. I've never played fork knife. I don't think I ever will. That's good. I think that's what we want. Yep, we're okay. Let's start mapping out this guy then. We start to move inland. Oh, don't get up there. God, that's high. I don't know, will we be able to actually get up there? Ah, that stupid amount of stamina used to do this. Nah, waste of time. Oh, we got up here. Oh my. That's high, alright. It would be possible to build here, but what's the point? It's kind of ugly. Now, we are going in that direction. That's nice. We got all that sorted. What we're doing is we're taking that junk there. And then be finished with that area. Yeah, cool. Well, there's a village here, guys, but do we really need to take it now? No. I just marked that. No more to hassle. We get it later. We'll have to backtrack through the plains eventually anyway. We'll stick to the original plan. Okay, wrong direction. That way. There's a good possibility we might find something we missed, because you can't really see much. You can grid search, but you could be right beside something and not see it properly. So it's extremely possible to miss junk. Okay, hang on. What's this little thing here? Something over there, you see it? This way? Oh. What's that, guys? What is that? It's one of those dwarf guys. He's he's in an unusual spot, isn't he? What's he doing here? Yeah, it is. What is he doing out here? Yeah, it is. I can't push that any further. There could be something out there, but we could get killed quite easily. We don't want to drown. That was weird. Yeah, that's our first little hit coming up here anyway. We can get these back quickly. They're kind of fun taking out. But a less tedious way of getting iron than, let's say, the swamps. We got a little bit of swimming practice as well. Pufferfish. Okay, we're getting close to this guy. I don't know, will we even make it, guys? Just made it. Okay, let's get a little bit of stamina back, but there should be one around here. Right, where is this thing? Oh, what is that thing? Ooh, I don't know, will we chance that? It's a 1-star. I should be able to get away with it with a backstab. Yeah. We got away with it. No. I have it marked, but I don't see it here on the map. Oh, there it is. We got it. Right on the shore. Right, let's take this. Yeah, the backstab. But the sword skill is pretty high. And that's a decent sword. I will need a couple of chests as well, so we can take some of this little wood stuff here. Oh, sugar. Oh, that's okay. Well, we have enough for two. Right, let's get this. Two should be enough. It's kind of fun taking this junk. Oh, did you hear that, guys? Oh, there he is. Welcome. Oh, you silly rabbit. Okay, that's too distracting. Let's get this armor. Okay. I don't dig down for this, just get it nice and clean to ground level. Something like that would do me. Strong, isn't it? It's a strong one. Now, hopefully we'll get this to collapse in a moment. If we do this right. There could be a hidden bit in the ground holding it together sometimes, so we'll see. Okay, looks like it's gonna need a little bit of a hand, isn't it? Getting there, all right. There we go. There she blows. We can take that off our map. That's pretty good. Now that's heavy, so we'll be bringing that back straight away. Let's take out that marker. We'll hang on to those two chests for a while. We'll be using them. And it's just kind of relaxing, you know, taking this out. And once we do a new build, we'll definitely need all the iron we can get. Oh, let me see. Iron, where is it? What's iron there? And then copper down here. I need a little portal I can move around and after certain things. I'd say so it'll go a bit quicker. There. There, that would do. Right, let's keep moving. Right. Oh, I forgot to bring back the junk and the other one. Doesn't matter. We've got all of our stuff here anyway. You stupid little rabbit. Now we can head for that marble. That'll be a big jump. Let's see if we can get that marble. Ugh. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, not a bad spot, is it? Look at that one down there. We'll get those two and then we'll come back for the marble. Oh, good morning, Prob. This is a nice bright area. This is close to the outpost. Yeah, but it's a bit low, but nice. I'm a bit late today. Oh. But saw you were still streaming and could not say hi. Oh, and thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it, Prob. Yeah, I've still got another half an hour or so. But I'll be starting a new schedule from tonight, Prob. My health hasn't been the greatest, and I've been streaming every day for the longest time. So, for a while, until the new year anyway, and I need to get a few medical tests done as well. High blood pressure and all that. I will be streaming your time, I think, Tuesday evening, Friday and Saturday, and it gives me a few spaces to get some rest and that until I get back on track. But I'll be posting it on Discord, and I'll get in later into Wisebot and put up the new times. Well, not the new times, the days. So for a while anyway, until I get back on track. Yeah. But I don't know anyone that has been streaming, 6 hours a day, every day, for what, 2 years? Yeah, that's a lot, I think in that time, I've only missed about 4 or 5 days. Yeah. But still, 3 days is good. 6 hours, 18 hours. That would be decent. Until I get to the bottom of this blood pressure thing. Oh, well, thank you, Winters. Yeah, it's been high for the last 2 months, so we're going to have to get to the bottom of that. I've also got a swelling on my right foot, which is kind of uncomfortable. Obviously, it's got to be, oh, sugar. Okay, where's those little runts? I know they're here. Oh, we got a trophy. Nice. We got ourselves, that's what I killed him. I wanted that trophy. I need a good few of those. No, I usually do it as a distraction. I do have a lot of pain all day, every day because of my neck injury. And I don't take any painkillers, so it's helped. But I think for a while, for a month or more, I need to try and force myself to get more rest, and I'll need some time as well for those tests, you know. I want to get to the bottom of this high blood pressure. Oh, well, thank you, LJ. Yeah. With the foot swelling, yeah. Yeah, there's barely any feeling in my foot. It's not a thing in my family, you know, high blood pressure. Now, there's another thing that causes that as well. Diabetes. Now, I usually get regular, you know, checkups for that, so that will be my first course of action, LG. I'll get a blood test for diabetes. You know, the last thing I need is that. I've got too many problems. That would be just, you know, putting salt in the wound. Yeah, the universe would really be against me then. That's nice. We picked ourselves up another trophy. I need a good few of those to finish the marble build. Perfect. Oh, we're lucky we got him before he dropped those ticks. Nasty little buggers. Okay, this is going to keep us occupied for a while. Okay, let's set up shop here. And drop back this junk, and then we'll take this. Nice, we got another trophy. Getting a bit dark, isn't it, guys? Yeah, I think it might be time to go back and sleep anyway. Gotta love the ground level here, you know that. The tower shield, and not a regular one. No, it's black metal tower shield. I prefer the tower shields instead of the parry. My timing is not the greatest. Carpal tunnel syndrome. Yeah. My timing used to be really good, but that was a while back, Rob. I'm a walking disaster now. Yeah, the parry. My timing is all foot parry. So it kind of works with what I do. I'm used to using non-parry shields anyway, you know. in the older games. Get out of here. Nice. Okay, we have 10 wood. I'll just drop you here for a moment. Now we'll have to use the berries. I don't want to be going back for junk. Where are they anyway? There, we'll use those for a while. They're not great, but we won't be doing a ton of fighting anyway. No. And 22, yeah. Yeah, I used to be pretty good at timing, but it's my wrists, and one in particular really, it gives me a lot of trouble. Then again, my neck injury. I do sometimes get involuntary movements in my hands. A little bit like, you're getting your reflexes tested. Problem with that is, if you're drinking something or eating hot, it could be quite dangerous. Yeah. Four times less. I must look into that. I didn't really look, yeah. Oh yeah, it can be. Literally, I'm holding something in my hand and it's like it jumps out of my hand, but it's actually my hand that just, moves. Oh. So the chitin, that's on, what bench is there? Chitin. Yeah, I've got a ton of that stuff. Let's see if I've seen it. Maybe I should have making something to unlock it. I'll have a look at that later. Maybe it's on this one. Oh, the Black Forge, that's why I didn't see it. Oh. Oh, the carapace, yeah. Yeah. Does it do a tower shield? Yeah, does it do a tower shield? Here, let me check. Let me check for a moment. I seen one alright, but it seemed to be a small shield. Yeah, I might actually. I meant to change over to that a long time back, and then absolutely forgot about it. I've seen it there alright. And I meant to make it, but then got sidetracked. Oh. As the tower does, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I've been building a good while on this LJ. Yeah, I think that's why I ignored it. Let me see, which way are we going? Well, I need to go out there anyway to fix up some junk. Yeah, you don't feel the time passing in this game when you're building. Oh, what's that? 72. Not bad. I haven't met a lot of these other weapons that I'm kind of interested in. Just didn't get the time. And that one as well. Hmm. There it is there. Yeah. What is it? Weight. It is. Yeah. Quarter the weight. So block armor 96. I might make it later and try it out. The movement speed is -5. Total -10. So let's say a starter would be 96, 60. And total 10s. What's this one? Block armor 116. And this one is, although the upgrades is not on that, I'll make it anyway. You know, I'll definitely make it anyway. Yeah, I'll get to that later. It'll probably work out the same when it has its upgrades. Now let's get that little bit of armor. We should be able to get those too and get a little bit of cleanup on it. Clean up on 107. Right, let's head out to that one. What's this? Yeah, that's the one. Right, let's chop it up. Oh, we should be able to get that and the other one just across from it. I just take the stuff from the surface and doing a massive excavation to get this out. Just to clean up. It's not bad. Okay, that's one. And then there's that guy over there. Yeah, we can probably hit him from here without moving. Let's check that mining skill now. 91. Oh, that's the tree. I'll have to take out that tree, you know, because it's going to be in the way. It's going to support that. The tree won't have to go, I'm afraid. There. Let's see if we can get that cleanly. As cleanly as possible. No. Oh, those rabbits are so annoying. I prefer not to damage the stonework, but I think it's not going to work that way. I'll just damage the ground. I don't think it will work that way. We'll keep at it anyway. We should get it eventually. There is, yeah. I don't bother with it. The same with the copper, because there's so much of this stuff. It would just take you forever digging for it. I was just saying that. I just take the stuff from the top. Rainbow Siege 6, nice, and Rocket League. Oh, me? The likes of the old school RPGs, like, you know, Skyrim, Fallout 4, Witcher, that kind of thing. Used to do a lot of Dragon Age, but they've stopped, you know, doing that for a long time. And, you know, kind of like Assassin's Creed kind of games. That kind of old school stuff. Yeah, I was maxed out until I got killed twice in a short period of time. It's a pity. I was so long building, I forgot how nasty this place can be. The Mistlands. Made a stupid mistake with some ticks. I gotta go. Have a good rest and see you later. And thanks for stopping by, LJ. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. My pleasure, LJ. My pleasure. Didn't had a good record of not getting killed. And then made one silly fraction of a mistake and bid. Oh, it's still there. How am I going to get this without damaging that rock? Oh, sugar. I know I might get lucky now, all the same. That's it. I got it. That was a nice bit of work. I'll get over that destroying the rock, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, good as new. Good as new. Yeah, that would work. Right, that's those two gone anyway. Let's get rid of that one. That was just a marble down there to get later. Then we'll head up towards that outpost and take their junk. Up to 90 blood bags. This good grind almost already. Nice. I'll get on here later today as well and see if I can grind this up a bit more. I'll get back to where we were at the very least. It's going to take time. Do something about that lone piece of copper. Now, what time is it? Ah, we have 10 minutes. We can push this portal through. Oh, stupid. I forgot to bring back the other junk. I keep doing that. Forgot all about it. Forgot to bring back this junk. Maxing things out, yeah. I just throw this here now. Get rid of it later. Not collecting any more junk. Yeah, let's see if this guy will sleep. Perfect. Oh, I should have enough time to park at the marble anyway. Now, that's what I've got to do as well. I've got to ton of that eventually. That sap thingy. Now, where's this marble? Down here. It's a good bit down, guys. Let's see if we can get around to it. Oh, you took... Oh, give me a heart attack. This way here. Okay, where is this stupid marble? Does it have to be so dark as well? Apparently this way. Oh, there it is. There's our marble. That's going to be a job getting that out, isn't it? Oh, nah, we can write that one off, guys. That's ridiculous. I'm going to have to put in a large, I'm going to have to put in a large piece of wood here. That's stupid. That is it's going to take me forever to get that. Okay, we'll leave that one really desperate. Oh, hi, EB. Let's make a shoe before you finish. What do you think? Sure. Although it's getting pretty close to 6. That's a pity about that. I'm gonna have to make a huge thing to get that. Everything will fall into pretty deep water. Here, let's get out a bit here. I need just a decent spot to lay down this workbench. See if we'll ever find it. Okay. Yeah, right over here I need to be. That's the one we'll take next. Oh, hang on. This is where we came out, wasn't it? Not a bad spot here. It's pretty scenic. I don't know. It's tempting to build here. Oh, here's one here. Not a bad spot. Kinda iffy. Right, we'll park here near this armor. And I'll take this later as well. It's not a bad spot, I suppose. Nah, I don't like it. You see, with here, you'd have to kind of do a lot to get a good build space. Down there is not bad, but then again, nasty. Okay. I'll set up camp here. I wonder would those traps work on those rabbits. You got the shield, nice. I'll have one the next time I come back, I'll grind it out. Yeah, oh. No Valheim for you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's not too bad, EB. That can be painful. Done it a few times, to be honest. I've done it a few times. was lucky the last time I didn't need pins. I suppose that's why I'm having so much problems with my wrists. You know. What's that 111 portal? Let me see. Oh, I've got another one down here as well, apparently. Let me have a look. It's right down here. Yeah, I have another portal here. I can use the two of them here for a while. Oh, this one is right on the edge. Oh, I see. It's not that one at all. Okay, I can get rid of that marker. That must have been a very, very old marker. Yeah, you see down there? Forgot to take it out. Cool. Well, that clears that one up. Right, it's exactly 6 hours, guys. I need to wash up, get something to eat. We've got to be in town pretty early today. Got to get a start on seeing some guys about these tests I need. So I will be back again. What day is it? Wednesday for me. Yeah, so my new times are, let's say US time, EST, would be in the evenings, 8-9 p.m. I think. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. So I'll do 3 days a week until I get back on track, you know, and get some tests and stuff done and get some rest. But hopefully, you know, not for too long. And then maybe go to 4 and, you know, eventually get back to my maybe 6-7 days again. And thanks for stopping by, EP. I appreciate it. And my pleasure, Prom. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will post it in Discord and I will type it out later today. I forgot to do it today on Wisebot. It's just I've been struggling to keep it up, you know. I think if I'll do it anyway, you know, till after Christmas, and hopefully I'll get through those tests and it's nothing too serious, just a passing thing, and you know, get some rest. But it is, you know, even though it's only streaming, guys, but you're sitting for 6 hours in one spot, and I've been doing that, and then I grind on a day in this game as well, so I could do maybe 8-9 hours a day like that, and that's 7 days a week, and that's been going on for a couple of years. Not as young as I used to be. But I'll try the 3 days for a while, at least until I get some rest and some stuff done, and then we'll see. And hopefully slip back to, you know, my old schedule again. Okay, so yeah, Friday and Saturday at the same time. So it'll be Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, I think around 8 p.m. EST. For me it will be Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday because I stream at about 1 a.m, you know, 1:30 a.m. It's nice and quiet here at that time and I can't sleep anyway. So thanks again everyone for hanging out, I appreciate it. So goodbye EB and Prob and Daddy Atkins. Take care guys and stay safe and thanks for hanging out. Also Perry and Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vats, Cat, Ashriel if you're watching. Have a good one ladies and stay safe. So let's see what else was on. And of course, Winters. Take care, Winters. I hope you have a great day. And you too, LJT. Have a good one. And of course, Young. And also Suburban Werewolf, if you're watching. Have a good one, guys. Let me see. Keep spinning through this message board. And of course, Silent Wolf. Thanks for stopping by, and you too, Ricky Martin. Oh, that's everyone I can see on the message board. I might have missed a few, so if I missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And of course to everyone who was watching, I appreciate the support, guys. Good night, Prob, and take care. No problem. I'll be back on again Friday and Saturday. So I put it in a way where I can get about 2 days. You know, so I stream today, and then I have 2 days. I have a lot of stuff to get through. So then on the weekend, which is probably the best time for everyone, you know, on the Friday and Saturday, which is probably the best time, I'll be streaming those two together. So I can get 2 days. And thanks again. Oh, sorry, Craft. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Craft. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work, and take care and stay safe. Yeah, I'll get to it later. I'll post it on Discord, and I will type it in sometime today into Wisebot, and have it coming up every so often. So, and let's see who's streaming, guys. Oh, and I hope everyone has a great day, and of course, stay safe.